Hello all. Um, just setting some stuff up. Alright, we back in it. One moment. Oh, there we go. 42 days of playtime. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright. What are we doing? Should we go back to botany or something else? Let's go back to botany. What have we got in our... So we've got everything in... Let's try for... We've got ice light seeds in Quarterstone or windlight seeds in Bedrock. We'll try for the windlight seeds in Bedrock. Central. And Choco. And for level 50. It's level 15 fishes. Bedrock is on the other side of the mountain, so that's what it's about. Here. Oh, that's yep. Cool. There. Cotton Bolt is the highest level one. Over here. Windlight seed. That's what I was looking for. So then the next one is Iceland seeds. Western Lands. Spend more money for more teleports. Water stone. Oh. You show me that teleport first. Electro. Eorzea. West. Water stone. Just north up from here. Patches 20. Excuse me. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to like look around for 5 years. Because I don't think any of these increase the actions and traits. I might hit higher levels. Optionally increases occasionally. Nope. 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 Wait, what's Truth of the Forest? Further surveys of the landscape. Nope. Actions. Nope. Nope. Yeah. That's what I need. Damn. Level 55. Never mind, there it is. I did it. Okay, so that should be everything in the 1 to 5 range. Yep. And yeah, looks like it. Okay. So now in the 6 to 10 range. Back to those oranges. Upper, middle, Spineless Basin, Cedarwood in lower Eorzea. Lower, 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 lower. Back to the seeds. And then we'll go... Okay, so there's nothing. There are no 6 to 10 bushes, apparently. Odd. But we go back to those damn orange trees. This one's definitely not all that much faster, but I don't have to pay attention, which is the important thing. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Am I in Cedarwood now? No, not yet. I am in Moraby Bay. Moraby Bay? Run, 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 run. Wait a minute. There's level 10, 15, okay. Let's hope for some orange seeds. Those aren't orange seeds. I guess I need to actually do them to flare it. So now, it's these things that I've just had terrible luck with finding for some reason. I came around here earlier and was like hitting it. Oh, never mind. There we go. Yay. I did it. Okay, so I've got everything on the 6 to 10 now. Yeah. Now we go up to 11 to 15. I have everything for logging, harvesting. I have yes, 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 yes. Nope. Lowland grape seeds in Moraby Bay. Okay, so that's In fact, that's those things that I saw when I was coming up here. Okay. So I'm looking for grape seeds now. There's a bush right there. Yes, yes, there is. Oh look, grape seeds. I'm good at this game. Wild onion seeds in western Thanalan. There's quite a lot of hidden stuff around here. Okay, so Bent Branch, Central Shroud, Western Thanalan. Lower. Okay, olive seeds. Those are still around here. Morabi Bay. Looks like we're going to Thanalan after, but for the moment, looking for olive seeds in these bushes. Nope, those are earthlight seeds. Back up this way. Oh, okay, I finished hacking at this one. Has it started raining? Don't think so. I don't think I can hear it over my fan anyway. It's not a lot of XP anyway, but it should still probably be going for the one that gives the most. Back up over here. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing. Nope, I already have flight seeds. I got excited for a moment. grapes. I need the olive seeds. The olive seeds, I say. You're not listening to me, game? Give me the olive seeds. I said olive seeds. What did I just say? Damn. That was a good harvest if I, cared at all about that particular resource. Damn, I should have checked my retainer before I left town. These are not olive seeds. I am in the right area, right, for the olive seeds. Olive seeds, Moraby Bay, lower. I'm in Moraby Bay. I'll go a little further south, just to be sure. But, and it's level 15, yeah. Interesting, interesting. There's nothing around this side. Side of the bridge. Olive seeds. Not there, idiot. It was all up to. It was all because of my skill. Get a thing for that. That I can't use. Let's leave that unclaimed for now. Or let's... well, claim it because I'll forget about it otherwise. There should be like a... thing. Filter for like unclaimed rewards. Okay. Now where am I going? I am going to AFK for a moment. I need to go feed my cats. I should be 5 minutes or so. I'm back! And this time when I came back, I remembered to press the unmute button on my headset. That is what we call successful. Okay, Thanalan, Central Shroud. That's Western Thanalan. That's also Western Thanalan. That's middle. Should I finish doing that? That's Thanalan. Okay, so we'll go to Summerford in middle. Because that's. Remind, this is lower, so middle should be. Okay, just up here. Up here. Yeah. Cave. So I want to be Summerford, which is just over here. Okay, not too far away. I'm looking for a level 15 lush vegetation. Cool, so that puke hatchling. Lettuce leaf. Lettuce shapes. Last ones are Thanalan, Central Shroud, and Thanalan. But both Central Thanalan, Western Western, Central, and Central Shroud. There's nothing else I'm missing. Two at Western. Okay, so teleport to West, and then we're doing Nafika's Wells and wait for the menu to come back. I was looking at that. Alright, Western, okay, Nafika's Wells and Horizon's Edge. I am currently in Horizon's Edge, and Nafika's Wells is somewhere. Am I nearly blind? I've got to be like just really blind. Nafika's Wells. There it is. So in around this area and then off the cliff. more vegetables. Carrot seeds. And then down south, jumping off the cliff. Oh wait, botanists can make things too? No. This is alchemy. Alchemy, yeah. I was really very confused. Jumping off the cliff. Wild onion set. Not wild onion seeds, wild onion set. Wild onion set. I've had some pretty good luck this time around. Okay, so I think it's just the lavender seeds left. No, I had another thing in Vanderland to do, which was black pepper seeds in central Vanderland, which is that way, so not too far away. I just gotta work out how to get out of this hole. Central. Cool. To the clutch. Okay, so straight east of here. Now in the clutch. Let's not take that. That's not the clutch. Is it on those hills? Is that still the clutch? Must be. I'm getting real lucky with these lemon light seeds, but not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for black pepper seeds. And it's so rude that I haven't gotten them yet. How dare they make me wait for things. you instill patience upon your player-based game. It's not allowed. Oof. Running out of inventory space again. This way to the vegetals. Vegetalizations. I will do this until 20 past, at which point I will give up and do something else. One of those bots. I've heard mention of invisible bots doing invisible things to them. Black pepper seeds. Great, amazing, successful. Yes, now we're doing lavender seeds in Bedrock. Essential lavender seeds. Okay, how's that? Is that any better? Yeah, I think I was just talking really quietly, and I had my, because I'm using a headset mic, I think my mouth was just a little bit too far away. You enjoying the stream so far? Good to hear. I mean, to be fair as well, with the microphone level, it's not like I'm saying anything important. I'm just yapping. Okay, sorry about that. Glad you stuck around then. Are you a Final Fantasy XIV player, or just someone lurking some streams? Oh, you're playing right now? Long-time player? Oof, yeah. That's definitely a long time player. What's your main class? Or job, I guess. Lavender seeds, yay. I think that's everything in the 11 to 15 range. I am myself a dragoon, mostly. I have dabbled in arcanists. I do jump. That's why I picked it. I got a little bit of arcanist, but I've left that alone just because I think the armory bonus scales on the difference between my highest level and the current level, so I figured I'd just keep doing Dragoon for a while and then go back and level some stuff because I'd level them faster. Oh, okay. So it's not a. I thought it was the higher level something is the bigger the gap is, the faster it would level. I'm learning. Yeah, well, the in-game knowledge pool is pretty decent. It tells you a lot of things. Selling more random crap. Yeah, the in-game knowledge pool is pretty decent. I haven't. There's only been a couple of things that I've really questioned strictly. And I've had a couple of other veteran players in the stream who have helped me out with the little bits and pieces like that. Yeah, doing the that and that. It's, I don't know, dragging feels faster to me than the right click click, right click click. This is it's technically just one click, I guess. At some point I'll go through my inventory and actually properly get rid of stuff. Today is not that day though. only level 2? Okay. Yep. I think I have some more. I think I got gloves? Gloves. Have some gloves. Not high enough level. Cool. Don't have some gloves then. Yeah, my gain on my recording software is as high as it can go. I'll check my actual computer settings, see if it's low there for some reason. Sound. It is. Yeah, it's as high as it can go on my computer as well. I probably need to get like an actual proper recording microphone at some point if I want to do this a bit more, but at the moment I am just using what I got. Go do your thing. Yeah, I think I just need to talk a bit louder, like this. Or, hold on. If I do that, does that help at all? Or did that make it worse? Sweet. Yeah, I just twisted my headset a little bit so my mic was more in front of my mouth rather than next to it. What was I doing? I was trying to get a couple more levels to do the next botany quests. So... paprika seeds... But I think... I'm getting a little tired of doing the botany stuff. Maybe. The guild, is that is there levies for like the vocation classes, or are they all combat stuff? I've looked at them a little bit, but they've mostly just been combat stuff when I've taken a look. Okay. I think I'll finish up the level to like get all the stuff to at least level 20 and then see where my XP's at then. I don't think getting 3 new things will fill out that entirely, but I like having all the sections all finished and complete. Eorzea, East Shrouds, and Eorzea. Okay, so we'll go to do this one first at the 9 Ivies in East Shroud, which is this way. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
for a level 20 tree. So that's this one here. Da-da-da-da-da. How you doing today? What's your time zone? Is it like early morning for you or regular morning, but you still haven't slept? Oh, back the way I came. Was that UK? Finland. A European viewer. Nope, I don't want lush vegetation. I want trees. I need to be on the north side. Yes, I'm detouring a lot. I have done so in a few things. What's your class that you've chosen? A tree. Yeah, most people that come into the that have come in and been watching my stream have been healers, or have been mages of some kind. I am primarily Dragoon. I haven't really done much of the other like combat classes, just a little bit of Arcanist. But yeah, most of the people that have their primary classes tend to be spellcastings rather than any like physical DPS or tanks or anything like that. I wonder if there's a shortage of them. I had a yeah, I was leaving it alone for a little bit, just because I misunderstood how the armory bonus works apparently. But the other viewer here, what being a class that's in shortage. But yeah, the Ampheris here has informed me that I was wrong about how the armory bonus worked, so I might go back to it sooner than I plan to. Emberfis? Emberfis. Yeah, Machinist seems fun. I have no idea where to go for it. I'm mostly doing a lot of this entirely blind, so I've done very, very minimal, like, looking things up myself. What am I even looking for again? I've completely forgotten. Fairy apple seeds, that's right. I get the impression that they're also locked behind expansion purchases. I know there's a few things that are locked behind expansion purchases. Yeah, I'm just on the base game. I only transitioned from free trial like yesterday, I think. A couple of days ago. Oh, so you need to be like in the content for that too, not just have it. I see, so you need to do quite a lot of progression to get there. I will probably buy the expansions as I go. I don't know, I haven't really thought that far ahead. I wasn't even 100% that I'd even make it out of free trial, but I'm enjoying it enough. Oh, if I can buy them like one by one, do I need to like get them all at once if I'm doing anything? Oh, okay. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Probably when there's something that I really want to do that I get locked out of, which is why I left the free trial. Because I wanted retainers. I'm not having a lot of luck with this, this hidden... I can't even... What am I looking for again? Fairy apple seeds. I've got a memory, I promise. I'm not having a lot of luck with them this time. Yeah, the market board was part of it too, because I was stuck on an alchemist quest, because I couldn't get U-logs, and I couldn't be bothered becoming a botanist yet. But then I worked out, because I knew that I could get retainers to fetch things, but at the time I didn't know that I needed to also have the correct class and have already collected the thing as said class to have my botanist get them, or my retainer get them, and then also I need to level up my botanist. So it's a bit more work than I thought, but I grabbed I mean, just getting the base game after the free trial is exceedingly cheap. It wasn't exactly a struggle. Yeah, I am thus far surprised at how much I am enjoying the game. I've never really like had much of affinity for MMOs. I've tried a ton of them, but I always just like, oh yeah, this happens. But I am thoroughly enjoying this one. I don't know if it's the fact that I'm streaming it though, because I am not playing it without streaming it. My entire playthrough has been on stream thus far. Oh. That's understandable. I find meta in general to be to get pretty stale quite quickly. But I've played like I played a lot of WoW. I played Arcade. I played some Guild Wars 2. I've played a lot of the free ones that were like coming out in the like the late 2000s, like Perfect World and a few different Nexon ones. But I always get extremely bored of the game before I even like really make it anywhere substantial. So I never make it to endgame content, but this is feeling different. I am thoroughly enjoying my time in this one so far. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have a lot of experience in the like competitive gaming for like physical games, cards and miniatures and stuff like that. Fighting the meta has always been a struggle point for me there. You gotta play meta to actually be viable, but it's just so boring to be the same thing everyone else is doing. Oh my god, give me some seeds. Where are my seeds? I'm gonna be so upset if I realize that I'm not even in the right place. Probably not. Never mind, there it is. See, that's, you know, that's a life lesson. If you want something to happen, verbally complain about it, and then it'll happen. Okay, where am I going next? Sun Lemon Seeds, which is in Lower La Eorzea. The names of this game trip me up so badly, and that's Western La Eorzea. I've been reading out a lot of dialogue and people's names as people are talking, and I'm like, what does that say? To be fair, most of the names in most Final Fantasy games make perfect sense. I don't know why this one's just so, like, over the top with its names. Like, what is this name? Gimthota. Like, I think I'm saying the name right, but what kind of a name is that? Gimthota. I guess that does make sense. It is, like, that Nordic... Finland isn't a Nordic language, but it's next to the Nordic languages, so... Yeah, some of them are fine. Like Mimidoa. That's alright. Where am I going again? I'm in the lower. The lower? Yes. And I need to go to Cedarwood, which is all the way back up there. Sweet. Yeah, the Lalafell ones all seem relatively simple to say. They're just... some of them are really funny sounding. Especially Lalafell itself. They're just children. Like... They don't even look like a small people sometimes. You look at some of them, they're just like, that's just a child. It's not helped by the fact that, like, a lot of their names sound like children named them. Because it's a lot of, like, they have a lot of repeated sounds. Yeah, there's the like the main dude. I'm blanking on his name. One of the scions who's Lalafell, and he's just like a very intelligent person, but has little tantrums. Yeah, that guy. He has like little tantrums all the time, like a child. And then there's the chickies with Ida, who is also a child. Because she also throws tantrums in the same way. I found the Alchemist Guildmaster to be quite amusing. He's, like, very self-absorbed, but, like, still gives credit where credit's due on like, people's good work and stuff like that. He was amusing to listen to. Especially when he'd swap from being like, haha, how dare you, like, even speak to me? Who are you? Go away. But then he'd swap to being like, ah yes, this is my prized student. He is perfect in every way. Oh, is that what they are? The horns, like, the like the leader Hera chick of Grenadier. Is that what she is? Yeah, is she a Nope, that's not what I want. That's the orange tree. I want lemon trees. Yeah, there's a few lore things that I'm definitely missing. I read most of things, but some people talk a lot, so I find myself skipping through some dialogue and then missing some reasonably important things. Yeah, it's like the Alchemist Guildmaster. Oh my god, he talks so much. It was like really refreshing when I started doing the botany quests, and the botany Guildmaster was like, he doesn't talk that much. He just kind of like says a few lines, and he's like, cool. Or she. I do forget, but. All the dungeons I've done so far for the I haven't done anything multiplayer thus far, so all my dungeons have been with NPC members. I haven't really struggled with any of the dungeons so far, but I'm sure that will change very quickly. I'm just a little bit higher level than I think the main story quests. The main scenario quest is like kind of geared for at the moment, just because I've done a lot of random crap. Was this NPC or players? can buy level skips? Is this like buying bot accounts or something? Or bot leveled accounts and stuff? Speaking of bot level accounts, I think that's what's going on right here. There's a invisible bot leveling right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of the main story quest because I did all of my class quests. I did all of my class quests and then also at one point did every quest that I was eligible to do in the entire Black Shroud before I kept going with the main story, so... Although the dungeon, like those dungeons still de-level me for level sync stuff, I still feel like I'm effectively a higher level than what's going on. Just considering how easy some of them are. Yeah, someone on stream was telling me that if you see like enemies just randomly dying, it's because there's an invisible bot somewhere that have hacked the game. I think it's so they can't be like reported by players for botting, because you can't see them. I will get lemon seed. Well, it's lemon seeds I'm looking for, right? Yes. Lemon seeds, go! No. I had some really good luck with the hidden gatherer things earlier, but my luck seems to have run out on them. Lemon seeds, go! Lemon seeds. Oh, what's that? Achievement for something. Okay. Gatherer's boon stuff. Yeah, like there's a trait or a skill or something you can get as a gatherer that increases the chance of like hidden things, but you don't get it until like level 50 or something, so... Until level... Is it that one? No. Luck of the Pioneer, that sounds right. Yeah, level 55. That... Or at least that's what it sounds like. It does. I'll give myself another, I don't know, what's the time? 10. I'll go to 5 past collecting lemons. Never mind. There it is. I swear I did that earlier at some point. I was like, okay, I will do this for this amount of time, and the next gather was the thing that I was looking for. Then I need paprika seeds from... Wait, did I finish all these ones? Yes, 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 yes. Harvesting, yes, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Paprika seeds in western Eorzea, which is this way, I'm assuming, on the other side of middle. So yeah, do the MSQ quests give you like just way more XP than everything else of equivalent level? Ooh, an unattuned crystal. How did I miss that? Has the audio quality stayed better? I know you were having trouble hearing me a little earlier. Sweet. I shall endeavour to remember to make sure my mic is in front of my mouth, not next to it. Am I that lazy? I'm that lazy. I think after I do this, I'll try and do some of the, what are they called? Company seal things. That's the word I was looking for. Quarterstone, so that's down... That's right here. I picked the right one. Yeah, well there's some items that I can buy if I rank up a little bit more that increase my XP gain, I think, so... I'll be able to level some of the, like, level botany and stuff a bit faster. If I'm understanding how they work. Paprika seeds, yeah. Oh, cool. Apparently I have received 100 messages today. That's kind of cool. They're oddly relaxing. Plus you get like a pretty decent sense of progression through them because of the logs. Or at least that's how I'm feeling it so far. Yeah, I felt that, like, you know, I'm assuming you mean, I'm assuming you mean, like, to get all of the things you need to do good at crafting with, you need to be a gatherer as well. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, when I was, doing alchemy, I needed to get yew and elm logs. And on them, I may have just been entirely just using the UI wrong, but it seemed like I could only buy them in lots of, like, 100. Because that's how people were selling them. And it was reasonably expensive to get them, but, like, I've got the money, but it just felt unnecessary. I only needed, like, a couple of elm logs, but I had to buy, like, 50. It's partially, like, it's a good... Paprika seeds. Yay. It's a non-insignificant amount of the reason why I'm doing botany at the moment. Largely to get my retainer to be a botanist as well, but I'm also just getting the skills to go and grab shit if I need to. And I get this nice list of things that I can go, okay, where the hell do I find this thing? Yeah, that's also part of why I'm just kind of going through and gathering everything. Trying to fill the list out. But that's also just because I like having the list filled out. It fills me with a sense of completion. Alright. Let's go back to the city. And do some company hunts. Get some company seals. Yeah, company seals. Which is this one. I don't know why I came back to the city to do this. East Shroud, Bramble Patch. East Shroud, Bramble Patch. Yeah, I didn't actually... I knew, like, the guy said something about the company hunts when I joined, but I couldn't find a person to interact with them to, like, get them. I thought they were quests, until I was doing some other, like the Lancer hunting a little bit, and then saw there was an extra tab here for it. I just meant the hunting log for them. I didn't realize they had their own hunting log. What am I looking for again? Heckler Imp? Nope. Thanalan. Sylvan Scream. And the Bramble Patch, which is up this way. Nope, none of you. This way. I have not been up here. I don't know what this is. It is a big church of some kind. What is this place? Oh, okay. I don't think this is where I'll find Sylvan Screamers then. Lower side on the left. Under the way up. So like around... Like towards the Fate there, or like back down where it says Bramble Patch on the map? Towards the Fate, okay. I thought that would be leading, getting too close to Lark's Call. Oh, he's right there. Damn. I almost saw them when I came through here before. Sure, I'll level sync. How many did I need? Okay, I got them. Why is the fate not progressing? Did I am level synced? Do I just have to do like an absurdly large amount of work? Oh wait, I should probably read this. Nope. That's... Well, you enjoy. If you don't have to go to work, try and maybe get some more sleep. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't that popping up for a bit? Enjoy, and thanks for the follow as well. I stream pretty regularly, so if you want to watch some more later on, I'll be around quite often. Help the green one. Oh, there it is. Fanland, North Shroud. Eastern Fanland. Okay, so North Shroud for some more. Thanks as well for the follow, Amerifus. Amerifus? Is that how you say that? More or less. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. As long as you're enjoying what I'm doing. No, too far. It's not absolutely painful to watch someone play the game in a horribly inefficient way. Because they're new to the game. I know some people get like that with games. Yeah, the community seems really nice. Everyone that's jumped on stream so far has been... that's been like actively part of the Final Fantasy XIV community has been like really helpful. I've had the couple of people that have jumped on that are more like just part of the streaming community, and they just spend the whole time telling me I'm streaming wrong because I don't have an overlay, or I'm not showing my face, or etc, etc, etc. But all the Final Fantasy players have been really nice. Like hiding the in-game chat. Can I do that? Oh my god. This is the first time I've opened this menu. This doesn't look like... Ah, there. I see. Oh, but I use that. Mostly to see how much XP I'm getting, but that's fine. And then... server info I can hide. Okay. So I can move it. Or I can... that. That's fair. Yeah, I had, I mean, I don't mind the, like, the people knowing what server I'm on and stuff like that, but I know it could be a problem if someone not nice does. I had someone, follow me around a couple days ago. They didn't do anything. They were just in a flying mount following me around, just watching what I was doing. It was kind of funny. I think they were from the US too, so they server migrated just to do it. They mentioned there was something mentioned about like you can't server migrate to the EU servers, like they're locked out. Ooh. Oh, the person that like the person that was following me around said that they migrated from an NA server, like they can just bounce back and forth easy enough. Because I'm on the Eorzea data center. I don't know. I haven't looked into it beyond what that person that was following me around said. But they were saying that like they can move their characters to any data center that's not the EU one. What was that? Something just fell over next to me. I don't know what. This is not where I'm looking. Or at least I should be on the Oceania data center. That's what I selected. But I'm now in Tree Speak. Deftalon. I apparently am not very good at finding things. I'm on Sephiroth. Ah, there they are. So, are you EU or US yourself? I don't think I asked. I asked the other person that was here before. I am all the way down in New Zealand. Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan. There's a lot in Eastern Thanalan. Green Hills, New Zealand. Yeah, we just had one of them fall over. Fall over is a strong word. We've got a there's a mountain on a peninsula that's a popular tourist spot. There's a campsite at the base of it, but we had some really heavy rain the other day, and there was a slip, and the slip like buried part of the campsite. I do believe there are still people. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I do believe that there are still like people digging through the rubble, looking for people. Sandgate. Stars. Yeah, the rain we had the other day was pretty fucking bad. Like we had near there was another slip which buried a house. 2 people unfortunately passed away from that one. I don't know if passed away is the right term for that, but they did not live, unfortunately. Anyway, less somber topics. So you're you're German native or just live there? And stuff. Oh, that's surprising. It's pretty easy to move around Europe, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. I've only left the country, New Zealand, once. It was for the half a month, just over half a month, give or take. I went to California for Christmas once. A couple, yeah. I mean, to be fair, everything except Australia is a few miles away at least. Halatali is Halatali. Oh yeah, if south? Am I in the wrong area? Eastern? No? Am I blind? Oh, Halatali, down there. Oh, the Heckler Imp is... So, is that in the dungeon? Oh, there's 3 of them in the dungeon there. That one's just really fun to say. Thanalan. Do I have access to the dungeon? Might not. Because there'll be another Dragoon mission at level 45. It also doesn't look like I have access to this dungeon. I'll probably unlock it through the MSQ. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just move on to something else for the moment. Amalal Southern Thanalan. In Broken Water. Oh, like when the little quest icon has the little is blue and has the little plus on it. Oh, I thought those were like faction quests because all of the, or like the vocation quests all had that. So I thought they had stuff to do with factions. Oh, that one was easy to find. They're like flying mounts and stuff. Any mount can fly? Oh, so you unlock it for, like, area by area basis. Eastern Thanalan. So if I can fly around in like around here, and then go on to a different area, I might not be able to fly around. I've got to get my regional pilot's license. Well, we could. This way. Yeah, I've gathered, like, A Realm Reborn is, like, all the Eorzea stuff, and then the expansions is, like, this stuff over here, eh? It's what I'm assuming so far. Spoilery. Well, because A Realm Reborn is the base game, isn't it? Or at least after the Calamity base game. As much as the actual game, like in 1.0, sounded horrible from all the things I've heard about it, the Calamity event seems like it was really fun. It's a really cool idea. Ranger. Cruiser. Ranger. Oh, that's cool. My understanding of it was that, like, they just kind of had the meteor show up and just kind of get gradually bigger and bigger and never said anything until the event actually started. So everyone, all the players were like, what's going on? What is this thing in the sky? And then suddenly, Armageddon. Alright, so that's that. So the only ones that I've got to do there are in that dungeon. Let's do something. Actually, let's just do some more main quest stuff. I don't know why I stopped doing it. I didn't even know there were seasonal events. So, nope, I have not been worrying about them being spoilery. Some shoes. They slightly better armor, dexterity, which is irrelevant to me, and determination. Yes, they are better. Shoes. Like the actual armor value. Because, like, oh yeah, like, at the moment I'm just kind of like, I know everything I get will be replaced reasonably fast, so... I knew he was a nice guy. He seemed nice when I first talked to him, even though he told me to fuck off. Not Mefred, this guy, this way. This guy over here. When I first met him, I was like, he seems really nice. He just seems really... Because everyone was like, watch what you say around him. He's a dickhead. And I'm like, I look at him and go, he looks really nice, just really stern. Gundobald. That's fair. Cool. Dragoon stuff. It's a Double Dragon reference. So far, these, like, class quests here, the couple of ones that I've done for Dragoon, have been the only ones that have actually been, like, combat-wise challenging. Like, I've almost died doing them a couple of times. One of them I did die, but, it's because I fell off a cliff while I was fighting. I think it's mostly because they've been like, here, fight 10 guys at once. You're the Dragoon dude, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's like the Dark Dragoon dude. I was doing these quests the other day, and I've completely forgotten. It took me too long to remember who the hell that dude was. I appear to be running towards a cliff. Pretty red cliffs. Lots of pretty red cliffs. Oh, okay. I think I meant to go all the way up here. They look kind of like giant rubies, but I imagine they're like scars from the calamity or something. Big giant death laser ripping up the ground or something. Oh, that's cool. So it's just like a giant fire shard. Is there any way to, like, redo Legacy, or is it event stuff only? Or is there, like, a Legacy option that you can go into when you make a character or something? Just videos. Okay. Lost media. I can imagine. Lore books for things like this are often very short printed, so they end up being quite expensive later down the line. There's I don't know if it's like an in-lore connection or a like just reusing ideas, but there's a lot of very similarities in story beats between Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy I. I've seen a few names pop up as well that are similar. Or even the same. There's a name they've mentioned in relation to the Empire a couple times. Garland, who is the antagonist of the first Final Fantasy. Yeah, it seems a lot more direct inspiration, especially surrounding the Calamity, because they call the heroes of the Calamity the Warriors of Light, which is also what the main characters of the first Final Fantasy were called, and they were also forgotten, just like the Warriors of Light after the Calamity were forgotten. And also, it was like the Warriors of Light held the 4 crystals of something something. I don't remember exactly. And at least the main plot line going on at the moment, it has me collect crystals. There are 6 of them, it looks like, but it's still collecting crystals. I was waiting for him to just jump dramatically out of frame. Don't walk. You're a dragoon. Jump. It feels illegal to wear armor that looks like that without being dramatic. Like, overly dramatic. Jump. One sec. And back. Okay. Back to this. Is this going to be another... So am I doing the... Am I doing the quest now, or is this just kind of like a prelude and then I gotta wait for level 50 to actually get the armor? Have you done Dragoon stuff as well? Or is it just the same for like every job armor set? At least. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, so... You hit level 100. And then... Like, you're not... Is everything from that point to, like, fit your character out more is just, like, gear? Or is there, like, more progression after that? In another system? Outside of just picking a different class and leveling that one up to 100 as well. Because obviously, doing that doesn't actually make you any more powerful with your other class. Murder! Murder! But I'm assuming like the words. The end goal of all of those is still just more equipment, better equipment. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm a little like, I guess a little worried about, of like stopping the number progression and then going into equipment. Because like I'm enjoying the skill progression and like level progression. I guess the idea is at that point that I'll be like way more invested in... Oh wait. I didn't actually read what the quest was. Oh, are we expecting an add-on that's raising the raising the level cap past 100? How long has the level cap been 100 for? Is that what made was the level cap lower than 100 before that? Okay, so there's still level progression, it's just a bit staggered with releases. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better about it. Yeah, 100 was just such a clean number that I just kind of figured it was the static, like, level cap that always had been. getting hurt. Oh! I'm getting really hurt. My bad. Oof. Oh, I've done that one. I don't have any Geisel Greens though, so I can't do it at the moment. Yeah, the guy said when I did the quest that there's a shop there that sells Geisel Greens, but no one sold Geisel Greens, or at least I couldn't find anyone who sold Geisel Greens, so I didn't get any. I didn't get any more than what the quest gave me at the start. Right, you come this way. Did the thing. Yeah, I was a little confused about it. I kind of just stopped looking after I couldn't find it after like a couple of minutes, honestly. I didn't look very long. I should probably get some, because it'd be useful to have a like a oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so I should probably get some so I can actually level it up. Not menu. Out. Companion? Yeah, this is it. So it is level 0. Alright, I'll finish this up, and then go find some Geisel greens to start using it. If for nothing else than to level it up, so it can actually be useful in the future. Ooh, this is a long one. One path? Is this for the companion thing? Oh, okay, so they have specialties. Oh, I see. Defender, healer, or attacker, yeah. So many features. What do those do? What do the onions do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked very much at the. I did the quest for combat training the Chocobo, and that's it. In you know, in true Final Fantasy fashion. How dare there not be a crystal down here? Making me walk. I imagine there's quite a few places that are worse than that. I mean, this isn't all that far to run. But then there's like, there's the area in... there's like that really foresty area in like Eorzea or Vanaland. I can't remember exactly where, but the entire area has no crystal in it. It's not a very big area though, so... Oakwood, this one. Oh wait, there's a crystal over there, but not in this area. And they don't, like, connect. They're doing the boat, okay. I hadn't actually done anything in there, I'd just kind of gone past it and done some of my gathering quests there. Yeah, but that one requires me to know the layout of everything. I'm still struggling to work out which regions connect to which regions. Not really. Like, there's nothing I'm particularly gunning towards, I guess. The main couple things I was working towards were relatively early things, like getting a chocobo and getting a job, which I have done both of these things. So I'm just kind of like along for the ride for the game at the moment now. That is true. A slightly different meaning, too. Only slightly. But yeah, there's nothing, like, specific that I'm trying for now. I'm just working base progression. I guess getting more mounts would be cool, but I like chocobos, so... that way, probably. Is there something I should be looking forward to? Something you can say that's not exceptionally spoilery? Yes, I have heard that the story gets really good at a certain point. Thus far, the story's been pretty, like, it's been decent, but it hasn't really, like, shocked me in ways that people say that the game has done for them. So I'm guessing it's something a bit later on, where the story just starts getting really good. Yeah, that makes sense. There's also, like, the game starts with a lot of lore dump. Like, the intro cinematic, I was trying to follow it so hard. And I'm ordinarily a person who's pretty good with, like, lore elements on games and understanding things like that, but that intro cinematic, when I first started the game, I was like, this is telling me everything and I am so fucking lost. Splat. A raid? Raids always feel like there's such a time investment, but in most games, I don't know what raids are like in this game. Do they take like 4 hours? Two, 3 days of streaming for the raid. Wow. Like, 2-3 days of streaming to get to it? Or 2-3 days of streaming just the raid? Okay. Is the NPCs on that one, or can you not get NPCs for raids like you can with dungeons? Oof. I hope I don't have any trouble with those. I think I'm on a reasonably low population server. Alright. I shall be right back. 5-minute break or so. Alright, I'm back. My retainer's probably back from his job now, so I'll check on that. I have snails. No, not to the same thing. Assign venture. Botany. This is a really slow process of leveling up. I thought he'd be jumping like 5 levels at once, but nope. 1 level at a time. Oof, it's slow. Exploration. Okay. So I just gotta suffer through this another 7 times. Where do I buy the venture tokens from? Is it the retainer dude? Oh, okay, Grand Company. Using the tickets, the seals. Okay. Alright, now who sells Geisel Greens? This was not the correct thing. Battle accessories? No. Was I just blind in the first thing? Oh, there. Oh, they're also really cheap. Okay. Well, I got 49.5 hours worth then. I was expecting them to be more expensive than that for some reason. That's fair. Okay, you have red quests, you have blue quests. So these are the ones that like unlock something, right? I'm assuming this is unlocking a dungeon somewhere. Oh, this is PvP? Oh, I don't care. I already did a quest to unlock a PvP area. I ran over there and was like, oh, this is PvP. I'm leaving. Only 8 seals? That seems... Are allied seals different to company seals? Okay. I was like, 8 seems like a really, really low number. I want company seals. There's still allied seals. Oh, your free company stuff. Yeah, because you get the bonus, this is on the duty finder thing? This thing, right? Because you get bonus if you're a tank or a healer. Yeah, that's quite a bit of an increase. What items? Is it... I remember seeing it somewhere about supply and provisioning. That's right, here. Damn, that's a lot. So if I want to farm company seals, I should start leveling a tank or a healer class effectively. Yeah, I was wondering what to do with that. I was just like, I have all this crap. It's all garbage. I sold a bunch that I had from like the quest dungeons that I did. Just because it was cluttering up my inventory. My armory inventory. It just looked bad. It still doesn't seem like a lot of seals to do this. I feel like I get more from doing fates. Like... So is this, I can do... I need to get 10 pearl gingers, and I can do that 4 times? Or I need to get 4 pearl gingers, and I can do it 10 times? Oh, okay. That does seem quite a bit of XP. Right, to Drybone we go then. Let's get some ginger. This here. Yeah, that does seem like better numbers, but I'll get this out of the way, then I'll go to Uldar and unlock this dungeon so I can finish off these 3 here. But I'll get these gingers, which I should probably pay attention to the direction that I'm running. Harvesting at level 25 this way. I have no idea how much I have. There is. Okay, I have enough. I probably had enough after the first one. Actually, handing this in will give me XP to Botanist if I'm a Botanist while I do it, which will put me to level 35 so I can do the next mission. Which I'm happy with. They put me to level 36, damn that was a lot of XP. Oh, I get that much XP for once per job per day. So, like, did all of my jobs get that much XP? So did... But Arcanist didn't level up. Oh, I understand. Because it was a gatherer quest, then it's gatherer XP. I understand. But I can do the next gathering quest. Next botanist quest. Oh, okay. So that's why, because I remember looking there a little while ago and there was just nothing in that list. But that's because I didn't have any gatherer levels whatsoever. So if I get miner and fisher levels, I'll have 3 different entries there that I could do. I was wondering why when I first looked at that, it was just like, there's nothing to do. What? I think it was like, I could give them some potions or something. Some like strength potions or something like that. That was the only thing I had to do. Okay, because my only vocation class at that point was alchemist. That makes sense. Laurel leaves, northeast of Little Alamigo, southern Thanalan. Cool. Thanalan. Northeast. Oh, I actually have a quest direction for this one. Wait. Wait, there are tribes for gatherers? Oh wait, no, that's the quest. That's just the quest marker for the actual, for the main quest. $130 yams away. Do different mounts have different, like, speeds, or are they just aesthetic? Progression in terms of like my level or my mount's level for like combat stuff. This one? Mount speed. Oh, so it's faster in certain areas. I had felt like it was faster in certain areas, and I didn't know why. I still don't entirely understand why, but I am faster in certain areas. Okay. Yeah, it felt like I felt like it was it felt like the chocobo was like sprinting in certain areas, and then I'd go somewhere else, and I'd just be like, it's just a merry jog, kind of thing. Gear condition. Something's breaking. Is it my scythe? I use it a lot. No, it is these accessories. My generic ones. That way. The game really encourages you to, like, have every vocation, doesn't it? More story? I mean, it's to be expected for a game that's, what, 15 years old? That's not the right direction. But I guess it's technically less than 15 years old, because, like, I imagine pretty much all of the story elements are, like, fresh start from the Calamity, which I don't know when that happened. Not 2010 when the game came out. Oh, 1.0 only lasted that long? Oof, okay. As 2013, not 2010. Wait, that's a meme. The game is memeing. I'm delivering the laurels to Yanni. That stupid soundbite. Wait, how old is this quest? I thought the whole Laurel and Yanni thing wasn't that old. God. Now I'm feeling old. I'm looking this up. ...2018. Is that old? Damn, I'm feeling old now. They had to have changed the names if this quest is older than that, but... Otherwise, that's a hell of a fucking coincidence if they already had the Laurel Yanny thing in the game before that became a thing. Okay. 14 increase of 7, 12, 6. There are no pounds there. 26, 29, 38. I did already get some new goggles, I think. I just have forgotten to equip them. I did not get new goggles. I thought I did. So it might be the headway then? Because I don't think it's the code. 39, 22, 32, 60. Yeah, it's not that. That's only a little bit of an increase, so I guess it's the hat then. Yeah, I worked that out. I worked that out recently, but I did it before with something. But I can only look at two things at once, like compare one set of items at once. Whereas like this one just lets me go, you know, foot to foot, hands to hands kind of thing quite quickly. But yeah, I did only work that one out somewhat recently. It's an increase of 18 on perception, which seems quite good. Grab the hat. Hatchet. Better hatchet. Plum steel hatchet. I haven't checked my stuff for a little bit to see if I've got any, if I have enough spirit bond for things, so just going over some things. Cool. Running out of inventory space again. Cool, I already have that one, so I didn't run out of even more inventory space. Doesn't have a thing. Cool. Back to the shops to dump a bunch more crap out of my inventory. Is there an easier way of doing this rather than just going to like a random shop and just going sell, 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 sell? Can I get more inventory space? So yeah, just sell everything that I get. I don't need it. Actually, swords. Let's do that. Oh, I should sell this stuff. That's a lot of money. That's not as much money as I thought it was. And I'm assuming these seeds are for, like, player housing, right? Like gardens and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. But they're also just like relatively easily gotten as a botanist. Blue landtrap leaf. That one seems. Where does it say restricted for the shop selling price? What does that mean? Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, good enough for now. Oh, hello. That was a cat showed up next to me. Yeah, I've used a couple of high potions, like, when I've just kind of gotten myself into a bit of a oh shit, oh shit, oh shit situation, but outside of that, they don't seem to really do much. Right, now what was I doing? I was gonna do something. I was going to go to Ul'dah and get that, and unlock that dungeon. I should probably equip this stuff. I don't have the chest plate yet. This guy looks so stupid, just without the chest plate. It doesn't look so bad, but it does look quite funny. So you get every piece of armor at the same time, so you're not running around for 5 levels looking like this. Might be that one. Dishonor. Nope, that seems too high level. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There's a third part of this area, isn't there? The little fucking theater thing? Or was that in Smith? It is the same set of things, okay. So that is the level 15 thing from... this one? Have I been lied to? Western Thanalan. Okay. The unlock for that dungeon. Ah, this one. Hello Hatali. Halatali. Up here. Alright, that's Vespa Bay. I have a thing for that. I'm assuming you run out of those. Oh, okay, they're a new addition. The Vespa Bay teleports. They should just add a crystal here. That's not the right person. Is it because the Scions are meant to be a secret organization, despite them being the least secret organization in existence? Okay. So it's just commerce, essentially. I will have to finish this dialogue before being able to turn around. So he's just rich. He's very rich. Okay. They chose here because it doesn't have a crystal. It is, however, like... It is, however, like, you say, like, they chose it for its, like, neutral position. It is... has a direct route to La Noscea, is really not that far away from Uldar, but is exceedingly far away from Gridania. Which I think is a little funny. I was half expecting to clip through that, honestly. Ah, I see. So there's a reason they're really far away from Gridania. No, I have not. Oh, the elementals and stuff? Yeah, I hear a lot of people talk about them, but I haven't seen really much to do with them outside of people talking. Is it something to do with, like, how there was the refugees, like, I did the like, little quest thing for them before as part of the main quest, and they were like, one of them was injured, and then everyone in the area was like, the elementals say fuck him, so fuck him. He dies. No healing. I did start out in Gridania as a Lancer, yes. Yes, yeah, the Yes, I do remember that. I thought it was those masked fuckers fucking with shit. Eaten wolves. Alright. What Gribblies am I trying to kill here again? Imp, Mantis, and Python. I imagine I'll just see them for going through anyway. Tank, do your thing. Oh, this is one of those I don't get to use my third part of my combo. de-leveled that much. Sadness. It's the only part of the level syncing that I don't like. Like, I get the de-leveling to be, like, making all your stats and stuff weaker, but give me access to all of my abilities. Like, half my hotbar is, like, useless now. Yeah, I'll level desync and have... I'll level sync and have absolutely nothing that I could use on my hotbar. Because everything will be certain high level thing. Like, I'm not even a Dragoon at the moment. I'm just a Lancer again. Because I don't have any of my Dragoon abilities. Alright. I have done the heckler imps. Doctor. There's something behind there. Another doctor. Oh, where'd you come from? See, like, at this stage, I've gotten... I think there are like 4 or 5 people that are in the same kind of boat as you and periodically jump in and just kind of like hang out for a couple of hours watching what I'm doing. But never at the same time. Which means that my viewer averages are really low. Because I tend to stream for like 7-8 hours at once in one go. And I'll have like one person watching for 2 hours, another person watching for another 2 hours, with little to no overlap. So like, my average viewers are like 1 or 2. But I think that's my own fault for streaming randomly instead of having a schedule. Fair enough then. You're actively looking for people that that didn't have a lot of viewers then. I wonder if the rest of them that have started watching me have found me through the same like sorting method. Yeah, there's like a half a dozen, maybe 5, like 4, 5, 6, somewhere around there. Different people that are like Final Fantasy players doing the exact same thing as you, so maybe they all were just like, yeah, I want to watch a really, really new or unpopular Final Fantasy streamer. I don't know how the algorithm works for, like, showing the amount of streamers. Hey, that's implying that I'll get more popular. Because I'm putting very little effort into it, probably. Some people might find that, like, endearing, I guess. Ah. But... so you're part of the reason why you're enjoying my stream is because I'm putting little to no effort into the streaming side of it. That's fair, yeah. I am playing a game and talking a lot. So I'm not even actually talking that much. Yeah, I mean, like, I may not be trying that hard as a streamer, but if I'm not going to engage with anyone who's watching, watching what I'm doing, why am I streaming? Why am I just... Yeah, if I wasn't going to engage, I'd just be playing the game on my own. Well, part of the reason why I started streaming this was, like, I'd been playing around with the idea of streaming. Like, I hadn't really done anything. Like, I think I made this Twitch early last year, the account, but I also play Warframe a lot. And it's recently popped up that a lot of the Warframe community really like watching new people play Warframe. So I was figuring, well, I already play Warframe a lot, so I can't do that. But I have been interested in getting into Final Fantasy XIV, so there's a chance that the Final Fantasy XIV community also like watching new players play their game. And thus, I have started streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there has been a few of you. I'm constantly surprised at how I do not irritate veteran players with what I'm doing. Because although the Warframe community really like watching new players, I've seen so many people get irritated with just how they play. Just because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, definitely. I'm also finding the, like I said before, that I've played a bunch of like other MMOs, and I've played alongside people, like I've joined guilds and stuff like that, but I've still never really like been grabbed into the game, and I think I find the process of like engaging with the community like that to be very impersonal. And although I'm not engaging with a lot of people doing it this way, I find the process more engaging to like be a part of the community, rather than just, oh hey, random person I met in game, hi. So I think it's also adding to my active enjoyment of the game. Yeah. That's true. Like, I don't know how I feel about, like, joining free companies at this point. I tend to try and leave a lot of the kind of that type of content in games until I've worked out a bit more about what I'm doing, but that also might not be the best way about it, because then I'm missing out on a lot of content through some of the earlier patches. But there might also be the other side of it as well, where like, if I get a whole bunch of people watching what I'm doing, and then I start my own free company, that's never gonna happen. I don't have the attention span to run something like that. Ah! Get out of the water. That wasn't the right button. Ah, did I do a dom? Oh, you. It was an R for you. Ow. I got hit by the electricity. Snapshotting? Is that a... outside of, like, screenshotting? No, I don't know what snapshotting is. Oh, is it this fact that I've noticed that, like, if you're standing in the telegraphed area, even if you get out of the way before the attack happens, you still get hit by it because the telegraph timer expired and you were in the area when the telegraph timer happened. Yeah, I have noticed that's a thing. Like, I've gotten out of the way of attacks but still gotten hit by them because the timer ran out while I was still in the area. Like, as long as you're not in the area. Yeah. I figured as much. I've done that on accident a couple of times because I see the, like, big AoE, the big circle ones, like these bombs do it. I'll, like, jump out of the area, and then the moment the circle disappears, I just instinctively run in, even though the attack animation hasn't even started yet. So, I get hit by it, but I don't get hit by it. It was not something I was doing on purpose until I realized that it doesn't actually hurt me. This big circle looks like a trap. Yeah, but like, the telegraphed attacks tend to have, like, a little timer here on the side, next to the enemy's name. And that little bar seems to be more important for timing the dodging of the attacks, even more so than the actual, like, area on the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was big and scary looking. He went down a little fast. Did I do the hunts? I did do the hunts. Sweet. I need to level up before I can do the next level of hunts.
Aren't you pretty? Go tank, go! Do your thing! Oh yeah, let me break something. That did less damage than I was hoping. Oh. Ads. Murder the ads. The ads are dying really fast. Big area. Ah! Big area! Ow! The mech? What? Oh, mechanics? Like they come and kill the ads and get out of the way of the, like, the attacks and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Good timing then. Yeah, the NPCs have always been, like, in the time that I've done, they've been pretty good at not being utterly fucking stupid. They get out of the way of all of the big AoE attacks and stuff like that. They, like, actively run away from the really big ones. Like, stop attacking entirely and just get as far away as possible. It's even been, like, a little helpful on a couple of things where I remember doing a dungeon, I don't remember what I was fighting, but it had a big, like, giant AoE like this one. But it wasn't immediately apparent to me where the safe spot was. But all the NPCs in my party ran to the safe spot, so I was like, oh, there it is. Yeah, it was another one like that, where the safe spot was actually right next to it. Like, it had kind of a ring of a safe zone directly around it, and then the AoE attack started. But it was a lot smaller than that, so it wasn't super noticeable initially that there was a safe zone around it. So the NPCs being able to run dungeons is, like, overall a relatively new thing too?
seems like I've joined at like a good time to benefit from all the QOL. I mean, I'm largely playing it solo, and I'm doing an amount of it. I know I'm obviously not in... I'm not in anywhere near, like, the in-game stuff, but I haven't felt like I've needed to do anything with other people. I mean, yeah, the game is also very much like nothing to do with... That sentence started a bit awry. The gameplay is entirely different to every other Final Fantasy game that I've played, but I also haven't played much of the later ones. I haven't done 14, I haven't done 15 or 16. I've seen gameplay of 16. Okay, so that one you can't do with NPCs, and it is compulsory to the story. I played 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 to 13. 12. I don't think I said 12. I have not played 3, 4, or 5. My first Final Fantasy game that I did play was 10, which is like embarrassingly late, but oh, you started with 14 and went backwards. 10 was the 10 was the first one I played. 9 is my favorite, I think. Like 9 or 10, but I think 9 edges it out just on not having a annoying protagonist like almost every other Final Fantasy game. Don't get me wrong, I like most of the protagonists. That doesn't make them not annoying. Oh, I love X2. It's a shit show of a game if you want to 100% it, but the game is fun as shit. And the dress sphere mechanic job system is like fucking brilliant, and I wish more Final Fantasy games implemented something similar to it. But yeah, like, actually playing that game to try and get the good end was, like, fucking pulling teeth. Ugh. What am I doing now? I don't actually know. I wonder if I have enough to rank up again. They just do the mainline ones. Well, like, it's a sequel game. So, like... Yeah, that's true. It is very much like a, It's not like 13. Like, I didn't like 13 very much, but, like, it was designed from the start to have, like, multiple installments to it. Whereas, like, I don't think 10 wasn't designed from the beginning to have a sequel. It was just really popular, so they made a sequel. I think they were originally intending, after they launched 10, to make it a trilogy, like 13 ended up being, but 10-2 didn't do well, so they scrapped the third one. Or they might have scrapped the third one in development of 10-2. Like, 10 is a self-contained game story-wise. 13 is not. That's kind of what I mean by the difference there. Can I promote? I can promote. I played like a half of the first one. I didn't touch any of the other ones, but it was mostly... The gameplay was dull, but it was more the fact that none of the characters, except for like Fang, I guess, were interesting. I have a friend of mine who's really big on 13, and this whole thing is like, yeah, it's because none of them are Final Fantasy characters. Fang's the only one that's a Final Fantasy character, so you should like them because that's how they were designed. And I'm like, I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. I want to see Final Fantasy characters. But, yeah, I think 9 is my favorite, largely because I think Zidane, like I was saying, like, Zidane, not an annoying protagonist. He is also like I feel like he's one of the only characters, like, primary protagonists of a Final Fantasy game that has, like, pure agency within his own story. Like, he actively makes choices rather than just kind of following along with the plot. If that makes sense. Okay, so I can get this survival manual, which does something. Temporary 150% boost to experience points from gathering for 18 hours. So I love Vivi. Vivi has one of the, like, most, I don't know, like, gut-wrenching stories. And also, like, his just journey of self-discovery as an individual is really cool. Okay, so I can use that manual when I want to get... when I'm gunning into botany and it lasts for 18 hours. Now I'm just wondering, do I use it now? Probably not. I don't think I'm quite... Probably be only streaming for another... maybe 2 hours, and then I'm busy tomorrow night, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night. Okay, so I'll save that. Oh, I got raided. Cool. Thanks, whoever you are. Merya. Merya is raiding me. Yeah, the game's treating me well. I'm just kind of running back and forth at the moment, trying to work out what to do. I might do Arcanist stuff. That seems like a good idea. I maybe need something a little bit different for a bit. Was Arcanist in Ulda or Limsa Luminsa? Limsa, yeah. Oh, I've been raided by a bunch of Final Fantasy players, not just random stream watchers. That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing for that long. One day, 11 hours, 23 minutes. Which isn't very long in the grand scheme of things, but it has been concentrated in the last, like, week and a half. I would like to move that. It is very in the way where it is. I said move, though. Go there. And whatever you are, go under it. Cool, there we go. Da-da-da-da. Do I need to be level 10 to do the next one? No, I don't. Sweet. I've spent a large part of my stream today doing gathering for botany, and then a bunch of then some dragoon quests, and some other random stuff. Waggle, 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 waggle. Where am I going again? I forgot to pay attention to which region. Lower, okay. So how are we all enjoying watching me learn so far? Alright, I have a mount now. I should probably put that ability on this class's hotbar too. Where was the mount button? There. Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the main quest also sidetracks from itself quite often, too. Like, I was playing the other day, doing the main story quests, and then there's the dude in the Black Shroud who owns a tavern, Buskanar, something like that. And then he just has like, hey, go do, like, bar stuff for me. I was like, this is the main quest, sir. Please give me important things to do. Like, that was a trip, just like how very randomly like side questy the stuff he was asking me to do was for a bit. It has been that one. Yeah, I was just saying before that, you know, like, I seem to have gotten here just in time to benefit from some relatively recent QOL that's been added to the game. Hunting mission. I keep forgetting that I can't move and attack at the same time as an Arcanist like I can with a Dragoon. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, I got a new ability. Debuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, Okay, so I can start moving a little bit before the... I see. That is helpful to know. Sweet. Yeah, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to getting to some of the more focused story content. At the moment, I don't have access to some of the expansions because I'm just playing base game. But I'll get there. But I've heard a lot of the like there's some really good storytelling in the game. Thus far, I have not strictly seen it, but I don't doubt that it's there. I've just got to get to it. And yeah, some other people have said that it gets better in some of the latest story content. That way. Okay, let's go. Please give me clothes. Damn, that wasn't the mission. Zephyr Gate is that way. Okay, over here. Oh wait, I gotta stop doing that. Oh yeah, I'm not exactly rushing content, I'm just... Like I was saying, I'm getting sidetracked. I have... Like... I've got 46 levels of Dragoon. I've only really just started doing the Arcanist stuff. I did a little bit a while back, but misunderstood how the armory level bonus worked, so I just kind of put it aside. But I've also been doing alchemy and botany, so I am exploring much of what the game has to offer, at the moment at least. Oh yeah, I should remember to summon my chocobo so it can actually level up. Skill trees, defender, attacker, healer, acquires first skill from melee trees, a tree stance, activating the defender stance, defense opponent stalwart, attack stance, healer stance, first, it's an action of trade purchase, beyond done. Ooh, scary. It's permanent. I have to spend some time thinking about it. Permanent asterisks? Okay, so I can retrain it if I don't, so if I kind of don't like the way that I've done it. This is good to know. I don't need to stress about it so much. Who is this person? wheels of my mind whirred into motion, as they are wont to do. I know this is, like, technically correct as, like, some forms of, like, older English, but man, it throws my brain for a loop when they use it. She has a hand? She got a book. Factoring in answering constant. Oh my god. She's a nerd! Honestly, for some reason I thought this was gonna be Y'shtola. I just saw the hair and the ears. Choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your action during battle? Oh my god. That one. Oh my god, she's a nerd and she's adorable. This is a much more enjoyable, like, secondary character for the quest than the one for the Lancer. He was a dick. She loves to talk, though. That being said, most people in this game love to talk. I did the thing. That's right, I jumped off the cliff to get here. Okay, so... Chocobo thing. Companion. I have 1 point. I think I want you to be a healer? That seems like the most useful, since I primarily play smacky smacky attacky tacky, so... But if I can respec, I am less concerned about just throwing that point in there. Even if I can't respec until way later. Alright, back to Arcanist? Yeah, back to Arcanist Guild. Damn, there's a lot more people here than there usually is.
cargo. Tank bow only for stats? As in, like... I haven't actually read any of the abilities. Do some of them give you stats? Okay. Yes, give clothes. Clothes be good. Intelligence, intelligence mind, intelligence mind, ring, intelligence mind, but I was like, but defense. That's awful defense. Intelligence mind. Cool. Nothing super relevant. What am I? I'm level 8. I can't even use that ring. So we'll do wristlets. Gives stats. Oh wait, that gives me all the stats anyway. My starting one gives me them anyway. Well, that was silly. Oh well. Oh wait, new book. Book. Okay. Okay, so I guess I gotta go do a tiny bit of extra leveling to get the next quest. And probably just go out and kill a couple things considering how low level I am. Maybe I need to find something a little stronger than that. Just a touch. What's the level of this fade? It's 6 seconds to finishing. Never mind. Oh yeah, hunting log. Thank you. Good point. Did I? Middle. Where's the middle? Eastern, western... Oh, wait, I'm in the middle. Summerfoot, which is... right here. Oh, there it is. How convenient. Yeah, like, I didn't think I'd be getting, like, big XP, but I'm very low level, so I thought I'd just be like, hey, a couple of enemies will do it. So, to all of my new watchers currently, the people from the raid, we were just having a discussion earlier about other Final Fantasy games. Have other people played? What is your favorite? Let the heated discussions commence. Everyone's very particular about their favorite Final Fantasy games. Lower.
10's probably my second favorite. It's the first Final Fantasy game I played, but I think 9 is my favorite. I did the thing. Aether flow gauge unlocked. Oh my god, okay, what is the Aether flow gauge? More mechanics? Use the action energy drain, which is... Six is an odd one to have been like the only... one of the only ones you've played. Okay, the energy drain, this one. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 200. Additional effect, Aether Flow 2. Fills the Aether Flow gauge, is required to do certain actions. So, this one? Aether Flow gauge cost 1, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I see. Groby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby. Level 15 Aether Charge grants Topaz Arcanum. Topaz, Emerald. Each summon when called for, tap into respective Arcanum, granting a stacks of elemental attunement, indicated on the trance gauge. I need to move you somewhere. You can go there. Yeah, that works. Oh, did it? I was saying before that I'm seeing a lot of influence story-wise from the very first Final Fantasy game. If you haven't played 9, I'd recommend it, but that's a very biased opinion, since 9 is my favorite. More clothes. I have yet to see any influence from 10, but I haven't been playing for very long, so I'm sure I'll see it. That being said, like, this doesn't, like, the game doesn't feel very Final Fantasy to me. It has inspirations and thematical influences from Final Fantasy, but it, just because it's an MMO, it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me. the whole like game structure is so very different. I'm not the novice I once were. Ma'am, I've been here for 5 minutes. Oh, wait, where am I going again? To Weston. Wait. Weston. That one. Yeah, I'll spend the 200 gil. So that's what charges my Aether Flow. Ooh, that's got a cooldown to it. Da-da-da-da-da. What is this one again? That's the... creates a barrier around self. Okay. Events make me sad, because I can't join them. Because they've been and gone. I think I could just kill that dog by beating it to death with my book. What about 9? What kind of involvement does 9 have in events? I saw on the, like, on the login screen, there's like a little... Yeah, like, I saw there was a little, like, thing with a whole bunch of characters wearing Garnet's outfit. So, I imagine it's something that's probably shows up a decent chunk. Or has shown up. Has shown up recently. I guess also because I think last year was the 25th anniversary of the game, so they probably did a bunch of celebration stuff. This is good, as they should. 9 is very important. Well, I guess it's also like, now that I think about it, the world building a little bit feels somewhat like 9, because 9 has the 3 major nations. And this has the 3 major nations, which are all like, they're all like kingdoms at their core, but they have very strong like differences in the thematics and the way they run. So yeah, I guess I can see that, like, a parallel there at least, whether it be intentional or not, I'm not sure. Are we police or something? Okay, US low. To the middle. That might have been one of those, like, little bits of lore that I glossed over because someone was talking for too long. So the group of you that came in as part of the raid, is that are you like a group that play together, or like another streamer and like just some viewers, or somewhere in between? What is that noise? Something big. Oh. Big cows. That's fine, I am less than that. I just noticed the follow. Thank you for the follow, Moya. Oh, that's right. Goblins. They say words. and I pretend I understand them. Okay. Now we do things. Goblins. Also, thank you for the follow, Graham. Where'd my bird go? Did my bird run out? My bird must have run out. I shall rebird. I cannot rebird. So rude. Oh, more goblins coming. Oop. Out of the way. I should use this one more. Ooh. Well, this is unfortunate, but it makes sense. Just an extra factor to, like, balance. More of them. Is this the last one? Where'd she go? Did she die? No, she said she had an idea. No, okay. She's just right there. I've played, like, I've played quite a few MMOs. This is the first one I would say has, like, grabbed me in any meaningful way, that I'm not just, like, going through to trying to get to something more enjoyable. Like, I played WoW, I've played Arcade, I've played Guild Wars, I've played a bunch of the old Nexon, and, like, other Chinese and Korean MMOs from the late 2000s, like Perfect World and Mabinogi, all that kind of stuff. But I get bored of them really fast. MMO mechanics have never really been something that's attracted me at all. Despite this game having, like, just full MMO mechanics, I'm actually enjoying it for once. I'm not 100% as to why, but I am. But I haven't played any, like, I haven't played any MMOs for ages. I kind of gave up on them for years.
I bet you'd say that regardless of what I said. Doo-doo-doo. Is there a cooldown for setting my...
Oh, the comment about, like, you'd say that regardless of what I said? No, I was talking to her when I said that. Because my answer was, like... You know, I had the two options, and she replied with, "That's what the Guildmaster said." Or did I say something else in there that... I'm gonna be honest, I say a lot of things, and I don't entirely remember when I say things. Okay. I have a hat. Do I have boots? Give me some pants. I want some pants. I could do with some shoes though. I'll take the shoes. Shoes. That's fair. No, I was speaking to the key. I haven't paid enough of attention. I have not paid enough attention to her name to be able to say it. Key something. Down here, some of my items are on their way out, so let's get them repaired at the... I'm assuming this is, like, where all the shops and stuff are? Yes. One of you is a fixer, right? There. Independent vendor. Wow, so expensive. Ooh, that's cool. No need to be like swapping around and stuff. I want have I gotten high enough level to use some of this other stuff that I got? No. Irrelevant, 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 irrelevant. Irrelevant. Blue button? Oh, the recommended gear. Oh, okay. I was avoiding pushing it because I thought it would just, like, automatically equip everything. But the fact that it actually tells me... Wait, I got clothes. No, I didn't get clothes. Why didn't I get clothes? Oh well. I have another book. Where are you getting this engraved leather grimoire from? Oh, right there. I'm so blind. Yeah, I hadn't pushed it because, yeah, I just thought it would just automatically chuck everything that it thought was best on, but I like the fact that it, like, shows me what it's going to do and be like, yep, there we go. I have for Lancer. I'm assuming it's a different set of, like, missions for Mage, for Arcanist. I have done, yeah, the whole of Novice. I've done that for Lancer. But since that was very specific to party role, I imagine other classes are different. Okay. Do I need to wait to be level 15 to start it, or can I just go at it now? Okay. Back to hunting then, I guess. Get some more levels. What was that noise? Something went bling bling bling. Oh, okay. Cool, don't kill. Lower. Looks like someone just advertising for a free company. Well, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, you just, like, fucking sending messages to random people? I guess it's the closest thing you can do to, like, handing out pamphlets on the street in-game. Where am I going? Cedarwood. It's lower, right? Cedarwood's up here. Yeah, I did have, like, a couple of those when I was on free trial. I didn't notice the sound, but I saw it pop up in the bottom. Yeah, all those singles in the area must hate the fact that I use ad blocker. They stopped wanting to meet me after I installed it. Nesting buzzards. That's fair. I guess it's not, like, the most obtuse thing to be doing. This thing's model always, like, bugs me out. It looks a little too... something. It looks a little too lifelike compared to everything else. Anyway, die. What's that one? What? It's a hunting target. You gotta die. My book says so, see? Somewhere here. There. Right there. It says it gotta die. It's not even what I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, like, to my analogy for pamphlets, I don't think people, like, the people handing out pamphlets are really paying that much attention to who they're handing them to, so, like, same person wanders past them 3 or 4 times, they're gonna try and give them 3 or 4 pamphlets. Where are these birds at? You're not birds. You are. Are kobolds dogs in this? No? The hell are you? Oh, now you're attacking me. Okay, I'm running away. Why did they choose Limsa to, like, station out like that? Is it just, like, one of the more populated starting areas, or...? Okay. Any particular reason, or did it just kind of, like, happen? People started hanging out at Limsa, so everyone was like, well, I guess Limsa's where we hang out now. That is a very good reason, yeah. I'm still not seeing these buzzards. They gotta be around here somewhere. I ran past buzzards? Damn, I'm really not paying attention. To be fair, it is 2 AM where I am. I say that like I'm actually tired. Not safe for work talks. Buzzards! Stupid. Kind of not safe for work talks. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I did see someone in Ul'dah at one point. I did see someone in Ul'dah. Like there was a dude sitting on a bench, and then there was just like someone standing over the top of them, like just repeatedly doing a squatting animation. It looked really funny. Okay, I got 3 more to do. We got Boggy in middle, lower. Okay, I'm in lower currently. God's Grip is down here. I sense the presence of a powerful mark. What does that mean? Oh, those things. Okay. Is that the giant things that like just sit there and look scary? And I have avoided every time I've seen them. So since you say that I won't be able to do it for a while, is that like a while because I'm level 12, or like even the fact that my Dragoon's like level 46, like it'll still take my Dragoon ages to be able to do it? Okay. Oh, 60 or 70. Oh, dogs. Be gone. Hey, you're still more in the loop than me. It's not saying much, but it's true. Middle. That was not the button I wanted to push. You can go over here. You're an actual ability. Run away! Where am I going? Middle. Both of these were Summer Fords, which is, I'm assuming, yeah, right here. Cool. I'm looking for a pirate and a boggy. Bogey? Boggy. Bogey. I'm having trouble deciding which way a double G would modify that. I'm assuming you're talking about the level 60 ones, not the random fucking hunting log ones that I'm doing at the moment. So, if I go kill one randomly, I'll get people yelling at me. Good to know. That's a fair attitude. It's like, you know, if you got like a claim to it, you got a claim to it. But like, if no one's there to claim it, they don't get like an automatic claim on it. What am I looking for? Pirates and bogies. I imagine pirates would be near the water, so over here. Should get on my boat while I'm running around. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I can totally solo at level... What am I? I'm level 13. I can do it. Let me at 'em. Insert Scrappy Doo. Oh, they got shit like that in the game? Mechanics like that are, like, they're really fun that they exist, but God, are they infuriating to deal with. It's kind of like, it's a little disappointing that it's just like the one. I think games should have more like interesting mechanics like that. That's not a slight at this game in particular. It is just a slight at game design in general, I think. Not everything needs to be balanced. Some things can be stupid and fun. Pirates! Oh my god, there's a lot of pirates. Oof. Okay, cool. They don't all aggro at once. Field operations. I will have to take a look at that at some point. I don't know what those are. Okay, bogies. Based on this little silhouette, they look like things that live in the water. Maybe. I have no idea what those are. But let's keep running around and see if I can find them. I shall try the water. In a cave! That makes more sense. That's a cave. South of me. Oh, the grotto. Just gotta get out of the river first. This cave. Aha! How do you people remember this stuff? You're like so far beyond this point. How is the existence of these mobs even something in your brain? Is there much benefit to alting? Considering you can do, like, all the job, you can, like, get all of the content with a single character. Because, like, there's no mechanical difference between the races in the game, is there? It's, like, just flavor? I think. So, like, playing the game as a different race doesn't get you anywhere different. Some dialogue might just be a little... a bit changed. Or at least that's the impression that I get from it. Okay, so there is stat stuff, but negligible amounts. Alright, hunting level 2. A sewer mole. Where am I? I'm in the middle, right? Who's in the middle? Lower, western, 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 upper, cool. None of them. None of them whatsoever. Oh, you can change your race too? Okay. Yeah, they really don't... The game really doesn't want you to play more than one character. We'll go to Western though, because that's where most of those seem to be. Can I go to Western from here? Eastern, Western, up there, cool. Yeah, that one makes sense. Like, I've got... like, playing... because the data centers... But yeah, like I was saying before, like, did you end up double-checking, that thing about changing data centers? That random person that was on stream might have been absolutely, like, bullshitting me, but they did say they changed from a US data center to my data center just to follow me around. Well, we've got more, we have more veterans of the game in it. Collective knowledge might exist. Excuse me. Leave me alone. You can data center travel. Where am I? Okay. I want... Quarterstone. Okay, so here, sewer mole. I'm assuming I find you in a sewer. Oh, okay. So it's just because like the Oceania server is newer, so it gives people an opportunity who live in the Oceania region, who were playing on other data centers to move their characters to the correct data center. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, so this person who migrated their character from an NA server to from an NA server to the Oceania server is now that character is now stuck on the Oceania server. Okay. They could travel back. But if I made my character on Oceania, I can't go anywhere. Okay, Quarterstone, I'm looking for sewer moles, which I assume are in the sewer, but I don't see anywhere that looks like it could be a sewer. Brewer's Beacon, maybe? I'm on... I don't know. Is there any risk in me revealing what server I'm on? I was advised to remove it from the thing up here. I never asked why. Oh wait, it was you that advised it. What is the danger in revealing what server I'm on? Is it just people being annoying? Okay. Okay, so there's no like danger. It's just kind of like it could be annoying if I end up with a bunch of like troll followers or troll viewers and stuff. I'm on Sephiroth. I just keep doing this for a bit. Oh yeah, sewer moles. Western Quarterstone. So fat dodos and sewer moles. I've seen fat dodos before. There they are. Oh, I got another thing. Restores my own MP. So you have OCE characters as well. Yeah, it's going to be a PvP challenge and a smackdown. I'm going to get rinsed. You should probably check that. Like, I wouldn't want you to get stuck here. That feels like something that'd be concerning. Sewer moles. That's not the sewer. This is a field. I remember playing games with 300 plus ping before most games had an OCE server. Playing League with like over 300 ping was painful. What else we got in the western area? Skull Valley, Skull Valley, Skull Valley, Skull Valley, Skull Valley. Cool. Everything else is in Skull Valley, which is just over there. Yeah, I'm happy if people want to like jump in and give me a gift or something. Nothing that'll like heavily progress me too much though. Like I wanna try and keep my progression as quote unquote like natural as possible. If that makes sense. I don't want to be artificially sped up too much. Yeah, I guess all the like actual items and stuff are brain. All the items and stuff are level locked anyway, so even if someone gave me like a really cool item, it'd be like, oh, cool, I can't use this for another like 20 levels. That's fair. This is good. Oh, I gotta pay more attention to that thing. I have... Thank you for the follow. Harma... You've been talking in chat, but... Hamakahu. How badly did I butcher that? Hegemol. Oh my god, it's like adorable and hideous. I love it. Yeah, I can't imagine doing any like I said, I tried to play, I played League back in the day on the American server from here in New Zealand. That was like 300, 400, 500 ping. Since then I've never done anything that involves like PvP on anything other than like, I think the most I've done is like 100 ping. But I don't do a lot of PvP stuff in games anyway. And most online games I play these days are instance-based anyway, so not a lot of, like, connectivity issues, regardless. I still getting a dusk bat. Whatever the fuck. A pelican and mantis, and you're somewhere else. Oh, dusk bats. When I say, like, instance-based things, I mean, it's all client-side processing for the most part. P2P hosting stuff. That's a pelican? That's a dinosaur. Oh, it's dead now. Are you from Finland? Oh, I am being given things. A whistle. What are these things? Mounts! Yeah, more mounts. Alright, what have we got? We got a... Oh my god, what is this? That looks so stupid. Is it a shark? This... This is so doofy. Like, in an absolutely terrifying way, but like, He's absolutely like... what's the other one? Some kind of robot. Robot. Because it was very much some kind of robot. It's got a weird cod piece. I have a jet plane. It is not very fast because I don't think this is one of the areas that I have speed. What? Is that like it flying mode or something? Mine just jumps. That's cool. Please tell me the chocobo just like flaps like it so frantically to fly. It's got little wings. Thanks for that. Wait, how does the shark fly? So wait, who gave me the mounts? Oh. So, okay. I thought it might have been you because you were the one that answered as to what they were when they were being given. So, it was a Hamakahu that gave me the mounts. Thanks for that. Appreciated. Oh wait, I finished killing you. I don't need to do more of that. You're... Skull Valley... Western... Okay, so just the Killer Mantis in this area now. Oh, there's one! Oh, it's part of the Fate. And I'm the right level for the Fate. Guess we're doing a Fate. Go away, you dumb chicken. Spaghetti. Yeah. There's so much spaghetti code. As I said before, I play Warframe as well, and it took them 2 years to like unspaghettify their code just so they could do crossplay. I'm waiting. I'm still pushing buttons, but I'm waiting. We're magical. The person who initially was doing it said that the EU was entirely locked out. They thought it had something to do with like European Union censorship or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know, I just work here. No. Wild. Have they given any, like, expiration date for when they'll stop? Like, when you won't be able to freely come and go from the OCE server? How new is the OCE server? Very new. Okay. I got another visitor. Oh, okay. I guess, like, OCE is a good testing ground to see how much that actually breaks the game. Alright, so who's this one? This one's you. DC Party Finder? Data Center Party Finder. Okay, so I got a couple more. And what's this one? It's cool. And then nope, that's the one I've already yeah. Just the way I'm sitting on the chair. That is ridiculous. Okay, so it is there's different poses depending, but this pose is amusing. What's the other one? Pateral. Oh my god. It's one of those, like, sea angel things. Oh my god, it's hideous. Look at that mouth. It's gonna gum you. The chair or the The Sea Angel thing is your one of your favorite mounts. It's like glorious as hell, but that face, like, oh my god, I'm gonna gum you. That mouth looks blah blah. It glows in the dark. I need to find a cave. Where's a cave? I think there's a cave over here. Okay, so that's how the shark flies. It just does. It's kind of a cave, but not really. Not enough to see it glow, at least. That's right. What was I looking for again? Well, I look for a cave. No, I did it. So I go to upper, lower, lower. Okay. So, thank you for the mount gifts. I appreciate it. That is a rather large ruby carbuncle. I don't think there is a path to lower here, is someone... Oh, there is a path to lower. How far away from it? Oh, it's right there, cool. I can take the boat! So, mount speed. I am in... the western. Don't have mount speed here. I won't pass the person. Or are they down here? Oh my god, it's like thing. Brain. It's not what I thought it was initially. This is what people can do? Tonberry. Yeah, like I realized that afterwards, but for some reason, like I first saw the head and my brain immediately was like, it's a meal. Like, that's not a meal. Wait a minute. This doesn't go to actual lower, does it? It goes to this... No, it doesn't. Okay, canopy away. Cool. This one. Yeah, no, it's not quite a meal. What is glamoring? Okay, what am I looking for in the lower? Upper? Lower? Lower. Moraby Bay and God's Grip for Gobu and Queen. Okay, so I'm in God's Grip. Up here. changes the optics of one gear for another. Okay. I still don't entirely understand. It has been a hot minute since I played WoW, and I don't think I ever really got that far. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played any MMO, really. Oh, changes the aesthetic. Okay, the shape, the style. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that sentiment is not strictly to. That sentiment is universal. Okay. Yeah. It's the same in like Warframe as well. Like. People say fashion frame is the true end game. That looks like a hunt target. A big. That's a hunt target. Okay. Okay, so you can make your gear look like anything. So I can be like a wizard running around in like full plate armor if I wanted to. No, wizard's not the right word, but you get what I mean. Nope, too far out. Damn, seems like they've done a lot in the last, like, patch or two. They just don't get the stats for it. Yeah, I'm just running around looking for the key kern egg diggers. Chichan? Chikan? Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry. Kick-kern. Key-kern? Kick-kern? Key-kern. Yeah, I was like already like going to jump off the edge, and then like the fight happened, but I still had it in my brain to jump off the edge, so I just just didn't change what I was doing. Jeez. 150? That seems like a lot, though. Okay. Alright, let's not fall off the edge this time. Or at least not in a way that's gonna kill me. So I'll do it over there. After I've run away from these fights. Leave me alone. Don't make me get my mount to gum you. Oh, they're there. I also need to resummon my carbuncle. Which button was that again? That one. At this stage, I'm just fighting to keep my goddamn inventory in check. Mend, and I got a maim and mend. Increase base action damage and HP restoration by 10%. Also increases base damage and HP restoration if hit by 10%. Oh, cool. Why is this one grayed out? Why are you grayed out? Do I not have you? Job quest related. Got it. Well, it's not even just that. I'm like... I tried to keep this organized as well, my armory chest, but when you switch in... When you switch this, it, like, just swaps the location of... Like, it just... Like, if I swap to my... If I swap to words, if I swap to Dragoon now, I'm pretty sure it'll just put my my thing there, so I can't keep them like organized at all. I can't have like rows for equipment, for like specific types of equipment, because when I swap here it just flips them around wherever. Once I realized that, I gave up on trying to organize that. Yeah, there's some like I think there's internal coding that requires an empty spot for things to be shifted around. I noticed it when I was doing because I swapped jobs. When I was gathering something that I already had in my inventory, and my inventory was full, but I still couldn't gather it because it said like inventory full. So I think game coding is always putting something in an empty slot and then consolidating slots. So even if you're swapping with inventory, like swapping gear in armory chests, it still requires an empty spot to be able to swap. Weird coding, but yeah. It could also just be like an intentional design thing that they've done it that way, but... What on earth is that? That is terrifying looking. What the hell? I'm just gonna kill it out of principle. That thing's terrifying looking. Ugh. So, Hamakahu, you said earlier that your name is a Finnish word. Are you from Finland? Interesting. There was another person in who jumped into the stream for a little bit who was from Finland. Just like a few hours ago. Actually, oh my god, is that the time? It was more than a few hours ago. Oh, I have run past where it needs to be. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, oh my god, it's been some time. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Also, Amethyst, that means you've been watching my stream for like 6 hours. There's a whale. Time indeed did fly by, especially with like more people to talk to in the what is fighting me? Oh. this little thing. Especially with more people in here, because the raid happened 2 hours ago as well. Oof. And time has definitely been going fast. Is there only one of these things at once? There's gotta be more than one of them. Do I gotta wait for that to respawn? Oh, no, there's another one. Yeah, I'm looking at the log here. The raid happened, it says 2 hours ago. So that means it was at least 2 hours, somewhere between 2 and 3 hours ago. Excuse me, little rat. What do you think you're doing? Alright, and I gotta kill one more of these things. No, did I do it? I did it. Okay, so I've only got to get Bumble Beetle in upper. Why don't I have a teleport to upper? Wait. What's this? Well, I'm happy that I'm entertaining enough to suck you in. Teleport, that's the button I was trying to do. The middle. And let's go for robot. Yeah, I was I was gonna go to the gym at some point, and then I was like, nah, I'll just start streaming instead. So, glad that I did, but also, rip sleep. It is 3 AM. Wait, where's upper? I'm in the middle. How do I get to upper? East, west? Is there a path east? Upper. There, okay. And I'm unattuned to that. Well... The one that you were saying is mandatory for a Realm Reborn content? Ooh, another follower. Thank you, Reggie. Wait, what other one did you mention? I remember you talking about the one that was, like, mandatory content. Oh no, is this gonna be on the test? I feel like I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. They look what? Oh, it's dark. Is it dark enough for glow? Ooh, it does glow a bit. They do look dangerous. Actually, everything around here right now looks dangerous. I should get through here quickly. No! Run! Hey there, Reggie. Yep, I'm enjoying the game. I feel like I might have come to the wrong place. This is... Oh, there's two uppers. That's right. This is the place where there's two uppers. Okay, I want to go to the boat then. Because this is... Oakwood. Yep, that's over there. No, a couple of the people that are watching the stream gave me some mounts. Bumblebeetle, that's what I'm looking for. Which I am very appreciative of still. Thank you very much. They are very pretty mounts. Or at least that one's pretty. The rest of them are other adjectives. To be fair, one of them is a chair. I don't even know what adjective to ascribe that one to that one. And there's one more Bumblebeetle. Go away. Ah! I said go away, not bring friends. I mean, yeah, technically. Is that a... Oh, Bumblebeetle. Back over this way. Thank you for saving me from the annoying as shit wolves. Yeah, enchanted item. Is that an adjective though? Or is that just more noun? I guess enchanted is an adjective. Okay. I've done 2 things of hunting. I'm level 21. I can... Let's do some more... I'll go do some more, job things, quests, in Limsa. Is there a cooldown to setting your home on Aether Crystals? Because... Okay. Since I'm just doing a bunch here, I should probably set this as home. So I can... just come back here instead of teleporting. And then I can set it back to New Gridania later. Achievement certificates. It's from, like, the stuff here. I have 0 of them, so I can't get any at the moment. Oh, 20 achievement points? Okay. I see. I will make sure to go take a look. Before I continue with this, though, I shall AFK for a moment, and stretch my legs and use the bathroom, so... That shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. Um, no, but one of them did beg for food while I was walking around. Started screaming at me when I walked close to the food. So, how long has everyone else been playing? I know Amorphis and Murya. How about everyone else? Apologies if other people have said so too. Kilahia. Kilahia? Do. Oof. That's... Yep. That's a lot. Is there even 3,000 hours in 2 years? Oof. Done some folding time there. I was curious, I googled it. There's 17,000 hours. Yeah, that's something. I think Warframe's the only game I got anything close to that. I got like 2,500 hours in that, but I've also been playing that off and on for 10 years. And you started playing 5 years ago? Damn, there's some addiction in this game. Well, you can put /playtime into the chat, and it tells you in days, but. But you also have, like, 100 different characters, though. I don't know if it tells you the playtime across, like, all of your characters at once, or, like, just the one you're on. If it says you've been playing for 665 days, that's like 8,000 hours. I think. Cause yeah, that's. Never mind, I'm way off. I hate to break it to you, but if you've 664 days is 50. It's almost 16,000 hours. wait, that makes sense. That's almost 2 years. I already did the math on that. I mean, yeah, I imagine most of you have been playing on a platform that doesn't actively track your in-game hours as well. So, like... Because, yeah, I've got it on Steam, so it tells me exactly how many hours I've spent with the game at least open. Yes? Cool, okay. I started last Monday? Monday the... looks at calendar. 12th. I started 12 days ago. I have done 37 hours, almost 38 hours of in-game active play in 12 days. That doesn't sound like that much, but I have been in this one streaming session for almost 7 hours though, so... And I have streamed every second of me being in-game. I look so happy. I got the emerald one too? Whew. Oh wait, because I just hit level 22. Okay, I need to... I shall sort out mounts in a bit. I'll keep the chair for now. True, yeah. The noobs, novice. Hall of the Novice, that one. Getting the Hall of the Novice stuff, yeah. I will do that instead of doing this mission, actually. But I never use you much. I don't really use you. So let's put you there, swap you two around. Put you up there. Put you there. You're a utility thing. You're you do things. Sure. Let's do Hall of the Novice instead, yeah. Because I'm still running around with a few of my gear pieces being the, a few of my gear pieces just being my default racial stuff. Actually, I should work out where the Hall of the Novice is. Here. No, that's the Rogues Guild.
it is. Probably on the other map. Oh, I can. Duty Finder? This one? Or the other one? That doesn't look right. Ah! Follow the Novice. There we go. Do I want to do like the DPS training again? Or am I a healer? I have a healing ability, but... I think, well, Arcanists are like DPS... I'm not a healer, no. So do I get more gear going through the DPS training? Yes, yes I do. Cool. There it is. This is just dodge, right? Yeah. The carbuncle's so pudgy. The way of the little waddle. Get out of the way. Ah! Grab me. Let me go, let me go, let me go! That was just rude. Cool. Get some stuff. I gotta go back to this every time. I
I guess some thigh highs? Sexy. Just as a note as well, the raid now says that it happened 3 hours ago. This is beat up axe guy. Oh, that doesn't have a cast time. There it is. Hey! That was a stupid voice. Give me some pants. No, those were boots. Exercises, DPS, number 3. You exercise. Well, you don't give me any gear, so I guess I can skip you? Yeah. Massively appreciate the raid, Muya. It's been quite fun having this many people in the chat. Legs. Okay. Okay, so this. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Apparently this is better than the legs I just got from that. Which is 33332. Yeah. 33332 is the same. Critical hit determination. Critical hit determination. Cool. I'll do these ones because I'll do that. Ooh, that's a cool coat. What do these pants look like? Exactly the same. Cool. Okay, so duty, all of the novice. All exercises, so we did that one. And we didn't need to do not that one because it doesn't give me any items. This one gives me a coat. And this one gives me another ring. Can I get a second ring? I'll do the coat one in the meantime. Okay. So this is the only other one that this one right here is the only other mission that I need to do. Because it's the only one that gives me new gear. Leave me alone! I might have messed it up slightly by attacking the automaton before closing the gate, but oh well, it worked out fine. And I did it! Code. It has the exact same stats as what I currently have. Okay. But does it look cooler? do like green. But... am I too monocolor here? I kind of like the green. I think I'll stick with the green. Oh yeah, back up here. Talk to you. Immediately get another coat to replace it. Ooh. You got mercenaries on this. Cool. To Aleport. So how's everyone doing? Still enjoying the stream? Even though I've changed up what I've been doing a couple of times now? I need to resummon the bard. I may have taken a wrong turn. It's fine. I can probably jump off the edge. I cannot jump off the edge. Why won't you let me jump off the edge? Cool. I look like I'm just a shy little teenager with the big sleeves hiding my face. Oh. Okay. Swap those two around. Yep. There you are. One moment. Cool. A shifty-eyed vagrant. Down this way. My coat's so big. That's kind of daunting, honestly. This boat is tiny. A lot of, like, RPGs have that whole thing of, like, your protagonist is just, like, inherently better than everyone around them. This game feels like that is just, like, laid on real thick. Like, when I first started, it was like, I have been an adventurer in this town for all of 3 seconds, and you're like, the fate of the world depends on you. I'm like, what? Leave me alone. I haven't even had time to hunt my obligatory rats. This is a very traditional Final Fantasy battle intro there. What am I doing? Oh, waiting by the landing boat? That's not right. Oh no, defeat the crew of the Morning Star. Fight! I was reading the wrong part of the quest. Yeah. It's like, please, this earth-shattering event needs your assistance. Please find my sheep. Or I mentioned before the dude at the bar who's like, this bloke was at my bar the other day and he left his earrings here. Can you take him to him? While we're in the middle of looking for, like, the lost elder of the forest sprite people. Success! Yep. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh my word. No, the Guildmaster's book. Is she panicking and passing out? I could have taken them. Yeah, I've noticed the game does, like, allude to a lot. It's not, it's not super obvious, but it's very much present in English. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, this one is just bitter. Wait, it is? This game has a rating? Does it have an age rating here? Apparently its age rating in New Zealand is 12 plus. Oop. Just dropped my phone. Why is it recommending me I don't wear a hat? Because this has a hat on it. I see. This is a cowl. Cannot equip gear to head. I see, I see, I see. So I lose... If I keep it the way it is, I lose 1 vitality and gain a negligible amount of armor. But how do I look? Awful. I look awful. I don't like that. Let's go back to the way. Let's go back to what it was before. That was much better. That's way better. Another book already? Ugh. Ow. I was just talking to you from across the room. With that one, the stats were better on the singular item, but it just looked hideous, and the stats weren't enough better for me to look that bad. Apologies if anyone thought it looked good. It did not to me. It did not look great. Where am I going? Down here. Okay. That's the random quest that I have at the moment. Where am I going? Hawker's Alley. Okay, they're right over the top of each other. I am... You just completely the wrong direction. That way. I'm getting so lost. Hawker's Alley. Here we go. That's not what I'm doing. Where's the other thing? Actually, no. I was doing that. Let's get that out of the way, because I was saving that quest for this class. Here you go. But I was slightly too low level to finish it. Oh, I gotta dance. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what that... The soldiers took her away? That don't seem right. Where's the Coral Tower? That way? Upper deck. That building. Okay. So much back and forth. Alright. I will say though, after I have finished this quest, I will probably be logging off, for I have been streaming for almost 8 hours. And it is 10 past 4 in the morning. But I will be finishing up this quest at least. Yeah. Da. And over this way. Up more. Down more. Chair. Candle keep quay. Ashan's embrace. That's
Sweet. We wait. No. Sweet. Oh, these two. From the quest before. I was wondering if I could back up. Oh, here's their backup. Ooh. Let's do the emerald one. There we go. Okay. Grab Topaz. I was wondering if I'd level up a little bit on this. God, there's so many of them. I did it.
Alright. I guess not quite finished yet, but... Still gotta go hand the quest in. That does have some good stats on it. I like my shoes. Let's go for the mask. Okay, so that's a notebook, which is better. And a mask, which is better. So, done, set. That, I think, will be me for the night. Morning, I don't know what time it is, where all you guys are, but thank you for joining me for my stream. It's been fun. I hope you catch it next time. I think I'll be playing next... Probably playing tomorrow night. If not, the night after. But tomorrow night will be a later start than usual. I've got some stuff to do that evening, so... But, it's been fun having you all here. I've enjoyed the more community discussion that we've been having. And thanks for the gifts as well, yeah. I will do. You have a good weekend too. Alright. Farewell all.